Hello, everyone. Nice to see folks here. Let's see. Button. Hey, Bear Cub Nils, glad you could be here for this. Chef of Death, afraid not, always glad to see you. Jay, welcome, welcome. And Plonk Time. And Phoenix, welcome, Phoenix. And Nicholas. Uh, all right. Hey, Isaiah. Hey, Isabella. I am feeling much better than I was. I had kind of thought I was over my cold towards the end of last week, and then it came roaring back and turned into a cough. But I'm finally much better. Afraid Not sees a digit. I haven't looked at the puzzle. I see a couple of things can't be, but all right. Okay, well, nothing particularly to announce. Rules in this one are digits don't repeat on either main diagonal, and digits in a cage sum to the given total, and that's all we have. Let's see. This is 1 5 or 2 4. Either way, this can't be 2 5. So it's 1 6 or 3 4. And we have the same thing going on over here. I don't know if that's super relevant, but it's true. Yeah. Afraid Not has the point, which is that there's always a 1. There's always a 1 in these. Likewise, there's always a 1 in these. 1 along this diagonal has to go in box 5. Can't go in the 11 cage, so one of these is 1. Let's see. Sums 14. Yeah, 6 8 or 5 9. This is 4 9 or 6 7. 5 8 breaks the 14 cage. So right, so on this diagonal we need 9 in box 5. That resolves it. This can't be 1 now because we can't put a 9 in here. So this is our 1. Cool start. And we get to do a 1 dance. Do 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 wee do 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 woo do 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 wah do 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 boop. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we've also got 4s. Let me just mark this the same way. 1 5 or 2 4. 1 6 or 3 4. We also have 4s in these cages. So we need a 4 in one of these. For the, let's see, 5 9 6, 8. So yeah, we do also have sixes in off the diagonal in these boxes. So this is actually a 6-9 pair. So whoops. So that can't be our 4. That's our 4, and that's a 7. Let's see. This isn't 4, 6. This is 2, 8. I don't 100% know the order. And these are 3 and 5. Okay. 22 definitely has a 9 in it. Oh, that's a good point. To Chef of Death, is that these can't be the same configuration as each other, otherwise all 4 digits would have to appear in box 5. Okay, so these are opposite configurations. That's good to know. Same is presumably going to be true for the 13 and 14 cages. I see it is. Let's see, the 22 needs a 9. Okay. Oh yeah, that's cute. Yeah, so this is pretty limited. Not 1, not 2, could be 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, could be 7, maybe could be 8, and can't be 9. 3, 7, 8 only. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I did in fact sneeze. Yeah, this isn't 1, could be 2. It's not 3 or 4, could be 5. It's not 6. Could be 7 or 8. Okay. So if this is 1, 5, that forces this to be 6, 8. Oh, that doesn't... If this is 1, 5, this is 6, 8. This is 4, 9. And now this is 1, 5 again, and we're broken? Is that true? I think that's true. So this isn't 1-5, it's 2-4. This is 1-6. This is 2-4. Sorry, this is 1-5. This is 3-4. Hi, Zeta Math. It is not Tuesday. I'm glad it's not Tuesday. I've had a long week. If I look at this, this has to be 4-9. And this has to be 6-8. No 8 there. Oh, right. Afraid Not reminds me that this bounces back to box 1, making our this cage 5-9, and this cage 6-7. No 7 there. Okay. This 9, it's not 1-3-5. But I don't know if we know the rest. Just gonna mark that. Oh, 5 and 7 on the negative diagonal. Sure. Oh yeah, 1-2-6 also breaks. Thank you, Afraid Not. Because the 1 and the 6 would both have to be here. So this is 1. This is 2-3-4. Oh, Jay also pointed out that it broke. The 2 is pointing. Oh yes, Todd also said it. Good grief. So something about this 9 cage, maybe? Not 2, 3, 4. So it definitely has a 1 in it. Oh, that's wild. This is the only place for 1 in row 1. Uh, 4, 8. So 4 and 8 off the diagonal here, off the diagonal here. So 4 and 8 have to be on the diagonal uh, in this box. Obviously, this isn't the 4. So one of these is 4. Which makes a little Zacky wing here. Resolves this, puts a 4 there. Uh, Nicholas points out 1 is actually here for row 9. Let's see, 4 in one of these cells. Let's see. 6 up here. Ah, 3 in box 1, and then 8 there. Thank you, Isaiah. And these are 1 and 2. Plonktime points out 8 and 9 in column 1 are placeable. The 8 goes there, and the 9 goes there. So 2, 5, and 7 left in row 9. Let's see. It goes 1, 3, 5, or 1, 2, 6. Sure, I'll write those in. Okay. Oh, this 4 is actually just placed. If I am a little more careful. The resolves are 2, 4 cage. Um, let's see. We can mark This whole diagonal has 257 left. So it just is this. And now these are a pair of 1 and the other thing, 3. Let's see, we can mark 1 in box 6. And 1 in box 4 then goes there. Resolves a bunch of stuff. Thank you, afraid not. Resolves more stuff. Yeah, if we ask where 3 can go in column 9, it is only there. Todd points out that we have to put 5 and 7 in row 4. We can put one of them in the 22 cage, but not both. So this is a 5-7. Oh, 2 in box, whoops, 2 in box 6, just goes there with the 1 there. Resolves some more stuff. 5, and now that's a 3. Very good. Let's see, 6 box 6. Oh, is in the 22 cage. Very nice. So this is a 6-7-9. So that's a 5, and this is a 8. And this is a something. 4, not 4. 5, 6, 7. Let's try that again. And this is a pair of 6 and 8. Seven only goes here now in box 7. Seven in box 2 is there. 7 here. 7 here, and that's all of them. Let's see. This is a 6 or a 9. Oh, 5 on the positive diagonal is there. And 3 on the positive diagonal. What's left in this box? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 and 9 are left in this box. We know the order. Resolves that, resolves that, resolves that. Oh, we might suddenly be done with the puzzle, almost, if we, let's see, left on the diagonal, 2, 8, and what? 6? Nicholas encourages us to try 5 here, and now this becomes a 6. So that's a 2, an 8, and a 6. And now I think the puzzle's done. Very nice. Lovely. Great start to the day. Pleased at myself for seeing the wacky elimination of 1-5 from here. Okay. But yeah. Lovely puzzle. Okay. I am gonna grab myself a yes, afraid not. All right, I'm gonna grab myself a glass of water, and then I'll be back with another puzzle. Be right back. All right, we have a full deck and missing a few cards puzzle here. Let's see, I don't think there's no negative constraint here. Um, uh, let's see, thermos, digits increase from the bulb to the tip of a thermo, and black dots, digits are in a 1-to-2 ratio, and not all black dots are necessarily given, and that's all we got. My attention is immediately drawn to this little dude. We go 1, 2, 2, 4, 4, 8 here. Uh, that doesn't immediately get us anything that I can see. So Plonk Time says Nils is their favorite setter. Nils is one of my favorite setters as well. Let's see. These two are a little bit interesting. They're only 2, 4, or 3, 6. Oh, that's nice. Afraid not. 5, 7, and 9 are the ones that can't go on black dots. Are we supposed to color 5, 7, 9s? These are also 5, 7, 9. That one's not the 9. This may be one of those puzzles where we're meant to color 5, 7, 9s. Yes, this can't be 2, because that would make that 1 and that 2. So we actually get a digit. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. All right, that's a 6. This is a 7, 8, 8, 9. 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 4 here. Let's see, last 5, 7, 9 in column 3 is placed. Yeah, we can color 5, 7, 9s. Let's color them that. Yeah, one of these is a 4. So that's not 4. So this is actually a 1, 2 pair. See, we only get one more 5, 7, 9 for row 5. Oh, that's interesting. Nils asks where 8 goes in box 1. Naively, it goes in one of these two places. Now, if it's here, that makes this a 9. Then 7, 8, and 9 are gone in this, and this also can't be 6. So this would be bigger than 5, but couldn't be 6, 7, 8, or 9. So that's not the 8, that's the 8. Uh, 4. Oh, 8, 9 looking over here, that's much easier. 4 in box 3 now is in one of these cells, but it can't be here because it could only go with an 8, and there aren't two digits bigger than 8. So that's a 4. That's a 1, 2, 3. This isn't a 2, so it must be an 8, giving us all of that. Let's see. 4 now in row 1 goes there. Now 6 and excuse me. 1 second. Okay, 6 in box 1 goes here, so that's a 7 and a 5. And let's see, we should know what these are. We need a 2 in the box and a 3. And now this is a 1. So that's a 3. Let's see. Yeah, this C is 1, 2, 4, and 8. So this is a 3, 6 dot in that order. This is a 7 or a 9. Oh, nice, Mehdi. Row 6 needs a 1. It can only go here. So that's a 2. Also, we haven't put a 1 in row 3. It goes here. That's a 2. And we finish out row 3 with a 5. Let's see. 6 goes here. And these are 7 and 9 in some unknown order. Let's see. What are our 3 remaining digits? 2, 3, and 4. Well, that's the 3. That's 2, 4. That's 6 now. So that's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 7, 9 pair. Let's see. What's left in the box? It's 1 and 2. And this 2 tells us which. And this must be a 4-8 black dot, but I don't think it's resolved yet. But that does finish the column. We haven't put a 3 in this column, and it goes there with a 6. Let's see, row 7. Oh, yes. That's an 8 across this black dot. This is a 3-6 black dot, like that. See, this is a 1 or a 4 only. So that must be a 2. Now we need a 2 here. So that must be a 1. And I think we've actually done all our black dots. Nicholas points out that we only have 4, 5, and 8 left in row 4. Well, that's the 4. 8 and 4, and that's a 5. This is a 3. That's a 1. Let's see, 1 in box 9 is in there, is exactly there. In fact, that was our last one. Let's see, we have all our 2s. 3s, we get a 3 here. 4s. 4 there. 4 there. And 4 there. 5s. Let's see. Need a 5 in one of these cells. This has to be a 5. That has to be a 5. We only have one thing left in the row, and it's a 7. Yeah, this is a 7, 9, so we get a pair in the column. This must be an 8. That's a 9. Let's see. 6 there and 9 there. What's left in this row? We need a 5 and an 8. That's a 9. That's a 7 or an 8, and it's an 8, so that's a 7. Let's see. That's a 7. Left in this box. 4, 5. We need a 6 and a 9. That's a 5. And that is an 8. And we didn't even use the mark button. Cute. That was a nice little snack. Okay, let's do this negative constraint puzzle. This one's a little harder, so we'll see how long it takes us. This is Renban, black dots and X's and V's. And all black dots and all X's and all V's are given. So we may end up doing some coloring. We'll see. Let's see. Hey, Nordy, how you doing? Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these can only be, oh, this is extended Sudoku rules. Okay, so let's see. In each row, column, and box, there's one digit that doesn't fit. Let's see, which is my 0 key? That's my 0 key. I should change that. Anyway, I think these can only be 1, 2, 4. Because 2, 4, 8. Oh no, 2, 4, 8 does fit. But in any case, we have 2 and 4 gone on this line. So this can only be a 0, 5. And now that there's a 0 on this Renban, there can't be an 8. So now this is, that's a 2 with a 1, 4 pair. And we get to do a 2 dance. Let's see. To finish the Renban, we need a 3 and a 6. And these are from 7, 8, 9. That is an 8. Let's see, can we eliminate anything by negative constraint in here? Not immediately. Let's see. This Renban doesn't go lower than 4. Which Nordy does point out, does place the 2, because the 2 has to go off the renbon. Well, this is in a row with the 2, and 2 in either of these places would require a black dot across. So this is our 2. Wait. Yeah, Zeta Math saw it at the same time I did. It was like, there doesn't actually have to be a 2. Nils has a good point. X in box 4 can't be 1 9, can't be 2 8. So it's 3 7 or 4 6. This is also 3 7 or 4 6. This can't be a 3, so that can't be a 7. Oh, this could still be 1 9. Like that. Oh, bugger. Let's see, if this is 4 6, then this will be 3 7. Uh, and this couldn't be 3 7 4 6 or 5, and that's all it could be. So yeah, so this one's not 4 6. That's true. This Renmon does have to have a 5 on it. Ah, that's a good point. 5 goes in one of these. This Renbon needs a 5. So that's a 5. Hey, Derek Shineri, how's it going? Oh, nice. Derek Shineri points out this this has to be 4 6. Uh let's see, both. Yeah, this has to be 4, 6 because one of 4 and 6 is going on this for the row, uh, but that means both of them do. So this is 4, 6. Let's see. We also have a 6 up here. I think dictionary is right because we need one of 4 and 6. Oh, yeah. We don't need to put a 4, 6 on the X. But we do get this 6, which points here. Uh, which doesn't seem to immediately do anything. Ah. Let's see, if box 6 has a 0, it can't go next to the 5, so it would go here. Let's see. Do we know for sure one of these isn't 9? Oh, wow. Nice, Jay. If this Sprenbon wants to have a 4 now, it would have to go next to the 6, but it can't by negative constraint. So it doesn't have a 4. So it does have a 9. We don't know for sure that 9 goes here. Ah, but we know these are a 6, 7, 9 triple. Sure. Uh, so the rest of the box is from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a 3 by Sudoku. It's not uh it's not a 1 or a 4 by anti-V. and it's not a 2 by anti-black dot. So it is a 0. There you go, Nils. Let's see. Well, it was not a 2 by anti-X or anti-black dot. Let's see. This isn't a 2. It's not a 1 or a 4. So it's a 3 now. That's a 1. That's a 9. This is a 2 or a 4. So 7 comes out of here. Anti-black dot is a rule. Okay. This comes from 3, 4, 6, 7. Let's see. Sure. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Gosh. That's not a 0, so that's not a 5. That's not a 3, so that's not a 2. That's not a 1, so that's not a 4. And 0 doesn't go on a black dot. So that's not a 5. So this is a 2, a 6, or an 8. See, I don't think this is ever an 8. Because that would require this to be a 1, and that doesn't work. Yeah, so if we want a 5, it goes here. Oh, yeah, it can't have a 0, so it does have a 5. Uh, so that is a 5. Well, it's not 0 by sudoku. Yeah. Uh, see, if we do have a 1 on the renban, it only goes here. Um, so go like 1, 2. Yeah, this is 3 or 4. Right, excuse me, we just need 3 and 4. Okay. Where next? Let's see. Well, this can never be 2 because there's always a 2 on the renban. If it's a 1, 2, 3, then it ends up next to a 4, so it's not a 1. Uh, there's a 3, 4, 5 on here. 6. 2, 4, 3. 6 would end up going next to a 4 here. So this is only 7 or 8. Oh, it could be 0 as well. Good point. It's next to a 2, 4, so it can't be an 8. So it's 0 or 7. There we go. Right, this is the only place for 5 on this renban. Okay. Yeah, a couple of these 5-length renbon with only one place for a 5. True. So this is from 1248. Uh, and this one's not 4. So this one can't be 8. Okay, people are saying this is 7, 8, 9. It's not 0. Uh, it's not 1 by Sudoku. 2, 3, 4, 5 are on the renbon. 6 breaks with the 3, 4, so this is from 7, 8, 9. I just didn't want to go through all that. Are we really marking this as... Well, this can't be 9. So this is 3, 6, 7, or 8. Yeah, not 0 by Auntie V. It can't be 8. Definitely. So if this does have a 3 on it, it's only here, but that's been true for a while. Yeah, if it has a 5 on it, it goes here. Which, as soon as we can find any digit that's bigger than 4, we know there's a 5. Virtual 0-5 pair, sure. I'm sure Zeta Math loves it. Virtual 0-5 pair between these cells. Afraid not. That's like saying it almost has to have a 5. Uh, J. Dyer. Let's see. If this is a 1, it's going next to a 4, so it's not a 1, not a 0. 2, 3, 4, 5 are gone. 6 not next to a 3 or 4. 7 not next to 3. 8's gone in the column, so this is just a 9. Just complete naked 9. Not, yes. And 9 can't go next to 1. So that's a 2. That's a 3. 6 and 4. 3 can't go next to 7, so that's an 8. Yep. Oh, our 6, 7 got resolved. That's a 0 now. This is just a 1 now. See, no 4 here, so that's not an 8. So this is now a 1, 4, 1, 2 pair. So now we do need a 3. And we need a 4 as well. 4 can't go next to 1, 2. So this is only a 0 or a 5. Yes, giving us a pair. What's infuriating, Zeta Math? By the way, Zeta Math, can you switch to your other account? Because the yellow in my chat is really distracting. People are saying this is a 9. Not a 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. Let's see, not 5. Not 6. Not 7. What rules out 8? Oh, 8 and 2. There we go. So yes, now this is a 9. Okay. Let's see. Not 1, 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, uh, not 6. So it's only 7 or 8. I agree. Let's see. This could be 0. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. Not 6 by the 4. Could be 7, not 8, and not 8 by the 4, and not 9. Okay. That's true. Let's because this is always 1, 2, which it's not, but oh well. 2, 4, or 3, 6. So that's not 3, that's not 6. That's not 4. Uh oh, good point, Jay. Negative constraints can resolve deadly patterns. Well, I wasn't going to not put it in, so I wasn't in any particular danger. But you are correct. See, we definitely do have a 5 on this line. Okay. Not sure I understand H. Had's point. Okay, in column 8, remaining digits are 0, 2, 7, 9. So let's write that down. 0, 2, 7, 9. If If 7 and 9... Yeah, if 7 and 9 are on here, we can't put 8 and 5 on the line. So these aren't 9. Perfect. So there's a 0 on the line. So there's no 5, in fact. Let's see. 1 is in one of these cells. 3 on the line is here. So this is a 1-4 pair. And this is a something or a something. 6 or 7. But not 6 because of the 4. So it's a 7. That's a 9. Can't put 2 and 3 next to each other, so the 0 and 2 are fixed. So no 2 on this dot. So there's also no 1 on this dot. So this is just a 3-6 dot. This V is 1-4 or 0-5. 9 fixes this. And we just have... Oh yeah, this just has to be 4-5. We even know the order. That's 0, that's 5, that's 7, that's 0, that's 8. 8 can't go next to 2, that's 9. 2 can't go next to 8. And what else do we have in the box? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, which we can't have. So this is a 5-8 pair. Let's see, this is a something or a something. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5 or 6. Okay. About column 5. We've got 0. We don't have a 1. We've got a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7. So these are 1, 8, 9. Of those, this is only 1. And this is only 9. Nice. This Renban, because of the V, needs a 4 on it. And that 4 can only go on the V. So this is a 1-4 pair. One of these is a 5. No place for 2 in box 2, so the remaining digits are 7, 8, and 9. And that's an 8, and that's a 7, and I did that wrong. 0. They can be 0. And there's already a 9. There's 0, 7, 8. Much better. Let's see. Yeah, sure, we can mark this. So we don't have a 0 in the row. We've got a 1. We don't have a 2. We've got 3, 4, 5. We don't have a 6, and we don't have a 9. I'm not sure that helps immediately. I like that these outies are 0, 7, 8, 9. That's not 0 or, whoops. It's not 0 or 9. That's not 7. And that's not 8 by negative constraint, so that is 7, which resolves this box. Yeah, this, oh yeah, that 7 forces this Renbon. So this is actually, uh, yeah, so these are, I'm just gonna pencil 0, 1, not 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. These aren't 0, whoops. These aren't 0 or 3. They definitely include a 5. These aren't 5. They definitely include a 0. That's not 7, so that's not 3. This is next to a 5, so it's not 0. Oh, nice, Jay. This 1-4 pair rules 2 out of all of these cells. So that must be a 2. Let's see, this is now a 5-6 pair, so no 6 here. Let's see. Ah, this can't be a 3, so that's our 0. That's a 3, so no 3 there. So no 0 there. Ah, no 2, 8. That's a 9. No 1 there. And now no 6 there. No 4, no 6. This is 6 or 7. So that's not 6. That's 3 or 4. Let's see. No 6 here. I love the Renbun and the extended Sudoku pulling on each other. Right. Nils is correct. This can't be a 9. Let's see. Are we asking what this can be? Not 0. 1 is too small for the Renbun. Not 2 because of the 3. See, does one of these for sure have a 4? Yes. So not 4. Could be 5. Not 6, not 7, or 8. Is 8 too big? Barely not. Jay's saying this is 5. Let's see. Not 0, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. Could be 5. What is stopping us from being 6? Oh, 6 can't go next to 3 or 4. Not 7. Not 8 because of the 2, and not 9. So yes, this is a naked 5. So that's an 8. Oh, there was also a 6 in the row. now there's no 3 on this line. So that's a 4, 6, 7. That's now a 2, so that has to be a 0 and a 6. These are 1, 3, 4. That's the 3, 1, and 4. Let's see. We can just spend this, or mark rather. 1, 0, 9, 2, 4, and 1, and that's a 4. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of extended Sudoku. Okay, let's do a little easier one as sort of an interlude. We're gonna do bipolar quads by the Bard. We have white quads, which are normal quads. The digits appear in the surrounding cells. Red quads, which are anti-quads. Those digits don't appear in the surrounding cells. And orange quads, which are bipolar quads, 2 of the digits do appear and 2 don't. And I'll put those rules on the screen. So these are 2, 4, 6, 8. This isn't 2 or 4 by this. This is 2, 4, 6, 8. This one's not 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. The 2 isn't. Oh, wait, that's orange. Row 7, column 6, 7. These are placed here. Afraid Not points out. So these are 2, 4, 6, 8. These are the same set of digits. Uh, 3 and 7 in box 5 are now here. So this is a triple that we can write in. It's 1, 5, and 9. So these aren't from 2, 3, 4, 7. So these 2 are both from 2, 3, 4, 7. And this one isn't 2 or 4, it's 3 or 7, giving us a pair in the column. Let's see, no 6. Sorry, bipolar. I keep thinking red. virtual 2, 3, 4, 7 quad. So these aren't 2 or 4. So there are 6, 8 pairs. So these are 2, 4. These are 6, 8. And these are 2, 4. So that sees up here, does all that. Now these are from 3, 6, 7, 8. Good point, Mehdi. Oh, and not 6, 8. This is just a 3, 7 pair. Uh, oh, yes, we do have a dance coming up, points out Nils. I do want to write that these are only from 2, 4, 6, 8. This isn't 6 by anti-quad, so it is an 8. We get to do an 8 dance. Very good, very good. So that's a 6, no 8 here. One of these is an 8 for sure. Okay. None of these are from 5, 6, 8, 9. So this is just a 5, 9 pair to compensate. That's very nice. Uh, now we have a 1, 5, 9 triple, yes. Ah, 5 in box 3 goes here, and these are a 1, 9 pair. Can everybody hear me? Afraid Not can't hear me. Let's see. Things look fine on my end. Okay. Oh. I understand. I understand. Um, okay. This 5, 9 pair looks up. Let me go back to Afraid Not to point evens in box 7. Super relevant. We can't put both. Yeah, we can't put both our other 2, 4, 6, 8s here because we already have one here. So this is a 2, 4, 6, 8, and it's not a 2, 4, so it's a 6, 8. So no 6 there. So 2, 4, so that's a 6, that's an 8, that's a 6. 6 there, 6 and 8 go there. So one of these an 8 for sure. All right. Oh, the other 2, 4 in row 4 goes here. Points out Mehdi, and then 8 in row 4. Ah, 8 in row 4 is there. Let's see. This is odd by the box, but not 159. So it is a 3, 7, giving us that. Yeah, we do have to have 2 and 5 on this. Yes, Laura. So one of these is a 5 for sure. Two in the yellow circle, 2 digits cannot appear, and the other 2 digits must appear in any of the 4 surrounding cells. So maybe we cheated. I think we may have cheated. I think we made an elimination here where we couldn't necessarily have. Because repeats. It doesn't say there can't be repeats. But it doesn't say there can't be repeats in the 2 that do appear. Let's move forward, but if we break it, then I think we know where we broke it. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, so we kind of got lucky. We didn't fully justify what we did. Afraid Not says we were right. 7, column 5, not 2. Yes. So there's no 2 on this. Let's see, 8 in column 2. Ah, that just goes here. It's possible that it was intended that there aren't repeats, but the rules don't actually say that. The rules are not written in the best English. Yeah, what Nils said. Which makes our deduction back here invalid. But I'm not going to go back. See, there's just a pair left in this column. Let's write it in. Actually, where does 3 go in this column? It goes here. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 7. So that resolves this business. Three there. 2, 4, 6 here. That's the 6 by this 2, 4. 2, 4 pair, and now this is also a pair. We still need a 1 and a 3. So that takes 1 out of there. Three, 7 pair looks down here. Let's see, we know there's not a 6 on here, by the way. Let's see. This isn't on. So these two must both be on. So actually that's a 5 and that's a, whoops, what happened? Is it broken? Oh, 1. That's a 5 and that's a 1. Yeah. We need a 2 here. That's a 4, that's a 3. It's a 5 or a 9. So no 3 and no 6 on here. So we have 7 and 8 on here, which have to be here. That's become a 4. That's an 8. Six in column 9. And this is now a naked 9. This is a 5. Let's see. These are 2 and something. 7, 8? Not 8. Try again. 5. So this does have... This does have repeats. Because we have to do that. Oh, no, that's not true. That's just a 4. No, it just is a 4. I was just wrong. Let's see. That's a 7. 4 now in column 3 goes there. Okay. It's probably mostly Sudoku at this point. Yeah, this 2. There's going to be a 2 in one of these, so... That's now our 5. See, we're close to placing 6 in row 3. Four being 4 invalidates box 2 circle. This can't be 2 is the point. 1, 3 pair left. We know the order. What's left in row 3? Oh, this is just a naked 6. Okay. what have we got here? Well, we need 3 and 5. These aren't, so we get that. Nine pair, that's a 5. 6, 1, 8 and 6. 7 and 1. Cool. I like the idea. I wish the rules were better clarified. But I enjoyed the puzzle. I think Zeta Math is home. I'm going to go say hi and stretch my legs for a minute, but I'll be back with more puzzles in a couple of minutes. See you shortly. All right. We have uh, a puzzle that is region sum lines, one palindrome, and anti-knight. You are all tasked with making sure I don't forget that it's anti-knight, though I think Sven will pick up on it, so that'll help. We obviously immediately have roping across the center band. Um, Mega roping, yeah. So let's color the center band. Not that blue. So it's clear that these lines have the same sum. So these are the same digit. I will go ahead and catch up that. And that digit is 6789 for what that's worth. Let's see, we've got a 3 equals 2 here. Yeah, these sum to 21. So these sum to at least 21. Sorry, they don't they sum to at least 21. So these sum to at least 21. So these can't be too low. So I guess the sum of this line is at least 12. And the sum of these is also at least 21. No, that just means that, never mind. That just does the exact same thing. If this is 6, then these are 1, 2, 3, and this blows up. Okay, so red circle isn't 6. Blows up because of the given 5. Not 6. Okay, and Eckbert says these aren't the same as pink, which would rule out 7 as well. What happens if these are the same as pink? Oh. Yes, Knight's Move, which I already forgot about. I told you you'd have to remind me. This digit is ruled out of pink by Knight's Move. So this isn't pink. So red circle isn't 7 either. Ah, it's these. These are at least nice screaming ice cube. Uh, these are at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So the sum of these two is at least 16. So this is a 7, 8, 9, and we need a 9 in one of these. It's one of those puzzles where there's not a lot of lines that aren't involved in the break-in, it looks like. Circle placed in box 4. So circle is not this. So, Okay, so circle not in any of these. Not this by Knight's Move. Circle is not 5. Not this by Knight's Move. Not on its own region sum line. And not this by Knight's Move. So this is circle. Oh, that's interesting. Now circle is on this line. So yeah, circle in column 2 just goes here by Anti-Knight. Circle in box 5 goes here. What? Did I do it wrong? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's see. Oh, 5 in box 5. Just placed. Thank you, Damien. Five in box 6 placed, so it is. Five in box 9 is almost placed. Right now it could just get away with going here with an 8 and a 1. Otherwise it's here. Oh, that's a good point. These two digits sum to these 5 digits. So so rather than being at least 12, this is at least 15. Ah, now 5 is placed here. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. Five in row 7. Here. And then 5 here. And there. And there. So now we have 2 equals 1 here. Okay. So last digit here can't be too large. Well, actually it could. 5. No, I guess it's 4 or less, right? And that digit's there. Seven is definitely in green, along with the other 8, 9. Should I actually pencil these as 1, 2, 3, 4, 6? I'm not sure. Oh, nice, Eckbert. Eight can only be 1, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 5, and 1, 2, 5 is definitely ruled out of everywhere. So circle is 9. And I'm going to uncircle. No 9 over here, which limits our total even further. So now this is actually very limited. It's definitely not 4, but it can't be 3 either. No, wait. 3. Yeah, 3 makes actually it can't be 2. It's just 1, making 7 plus 8. See, no 1 there, so no 4 there. So that's a 1. Now this has to be 2, 3, 4. So this isn't 2, 3, or 4. So it's 1 or 6 only. See, if this is 1, 2, 6, so I have to be 3, 4 adding to 7. That's okay. Oh, it is 126. It's not 234 and it's not 135. Uh, so yeah, so these are 126. There's a 2 in one of these, so that's not a 2. The old trick of trying to disprove the thing it actually is. So yeah, so this now is just 3, 4 adding to 7. I already did that work. We get 7s here. Very nice. Ah, 7 in box 8 as well. So only 3, 4. Oh, because one of these is 8? So yeah, that's 3, 4. These are from 1, 2, 3, and they contain a 1. In fact, we know these two are the same digit. Oh yeah, no 3 there. Oh, 7 in box 7. So 7 there as well. 7 there. Oh, 1, 3 here means you can't put 3 in row 3. Very nice. So this is actually 1, 2 with the 3. One of these is a 1 for column 2, so it better be this one. Oh yeah, no 3, so no 2. So we get a 2, 4 pair. One in the column goes here. And we just have 6 and 8 left over. No 2 there. If I write in my 8, 9 pair, I get that this is a 6. These are 8s. Oh, this is known. Looks like a 6. Let's see, one of these is a 6. There's probably just a lot of Knight's Move Sudoku to do. Like that. Let's see, this is a 1-9 pair. Might as well keep track. 6, 7, 8. It's not 8. That's not 6. That's not 7. 7, 8 pair in this column. One of these being 2 makes this a 4. So that's a 2 and a 3, 2 and a 3, 2 there. Pair left in this row. 4 and 8. That's a naked 3. One in column 6. Let's see. It's a 4, 8, 9, of which it is only a 4. So that's a 4. Yes, it will, afraid not. It, he. 3, 4 pair, that's a 1. 2, 3 left. Four, 6, 8 there. So that's a 3, 2, 3, 2. 6, 8 there. Seven and 8, 7 and 6, 8. Uh-oh. Nine, 8, 9, 8, 9, 7. Well, what's broken? What did I do? Oh, I haven't put a 3 in this row. That's it. Very nice. Okay, let's do a blobs killer between line. And I actually know blobs on Twitter, so let me give them a ping. And I know people are going to say Fistamafel in this puzzle. We're not going to use Fistamafel. Just putting my foot down there. There is no reason we should need to use Fistamafel in this puzzle. Okay. So, killers, sum to the total given. Should we do high-low coloring here? And between lines, the digits on the line are strictly between the digits in the circles. Because we do have this business going on. Let's see. Are these between lines even doing anything? Well, no, I guess they are restricting these digits. Let's see. Nine in box 8. Not on a line. And 9 here would need 1 and 3, which breaks both sums to time. So yes, we get a 9. So get to do a 9 dance. Do 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 wee. Do 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 woo. Do 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 wah. Do 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 boop. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, and thank you, Mehdi. Okay, so that's a 6. So this isn't a 4. Let's see, this is gonna run around here. So this is max 3. So that's not a 1. Let's see. No 6 in this cage, so no 9 either. Let's see. This cage isn't 6, 9. It's 7, 8. So this cage isn't 7, 8, it's 6, 9. 9 in box 4. Very nice. Is not on a line, not in any of these. So it's actually in one of these circles. But that makes the whole thing 159. So that's a 5. That's a 1-9 pair. Because 2-4 would break the would break this. Oh, so this is actually a 2-3 cage, which doesn't see around. Unlike the 15 cages, we don't get to chase it. These digits are only from 3, 4, 5. That one's not a 5. These are from 3, 4, 6, 7. But no 3. So that we have a 2, 3 pair. So that just is a 4. Now that's a 6, 7 pair. That's an 8. So that's a 7. Yeah, there's just if you look over here, there's it's in the settings under advanced, turn killer calculator on. And it's got some fun features, like you can mark that a particular digit isn't in the cage, or mark that a particular digit is in the cage, or just cross things off manually. It's pretty nice. Let's see. If 9 is here, then it would be 159. This cage would have none of 1, 5, and 9 in it. Let's see, if this is 6. Oh, if this is 6, you can't put 7, 8, and 9 in the box. So that is a 9. That's a 6. That's not 4. That's not 1. Let's see, if we look at this cage, there's no 6 in it. No 9, no 1. And it's not 3, 4, 5 because of the 3, 5. So it is 2, 3, 7. So that's a 1 there. This is an 8 or a 9. Oh, it's just an 8. That's a 7 now. That's an 8. 9 now, right in the middle of the puzzle. This definitely has a 9 in it. Let's see. Haven't put a 6 in column 1. Can't put it here. So 6 is just in this cage. There's no 7 in it. And you can't put a 9 on a between line. So this is 4, 6, 8. That's the 8. That's the 4, 6. This is a 2 or a 3 for the column. So this has to be a 9. There's a 4 here. This is known. Looks like a 5. This 2, 3, 7 triple puts a 5 there. These are the other 1, 2, 3, 4s in the row. So this... the 18 gauge needs an 8 or a 9 in it. Well, it can't have a 9. So this is a 9. And we haven't put a 9 here. Nine in the 17 cage. This 12 cage is slightly less restricted because the line doesn't go through this cell. Ah, 5 and 8 here. 5 goes there, 8 goes there. This is the other 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a 4. Now one of these is a 4. So this is a 1, 4 pair. This is a 2, 3 pair. Only digit left in this box is a 1. So we have a 1 up top here. So it's in one of these cells. Let's see. Okay, we need an 8 in this cage, and it goes here. And this has got to be a 4, 6, and we know the order. No 4 here, so there's a 4 here. So that's a 1, 4. That's a 2, 3. This is a pair of 1, which goes here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's not 1. So that one's not 4 since these add to 5. Let's see. Yeah, if this is a 4, this can't be anything. So that's a 1. That's a 4. These have to be 7 and 8, since they can't be 5 and 6. That's not 7. This is the other 2, 3. 1 and 4 go in. That has to be a 6. 4 and 6. That's not 4, so that's not 1. This is a 2, 3 pair. That's 1. That's 4. These are 6 and 7. 1 there. Let's see. Nope. 8. No, 2. There's 6. These are a 4, 7 pair. Like that. Get our 1, 9s worked out here. If we do this, well, there can't be a 2 in here. That doesn't work. So that's a 3, 5, 9. That's a 2. That's a 3. 2 and 3. Oh. This by a sudoku is a 2. That's not a 7, that's a 9. Let's see. Which of these add to 15? 3, 5, and 7 add to 15. So no 2 there. 2 goes there. That's a 3. This is a 2, 8 pair. $13 cage. We do have a pair here, so these are a pair. That's just an 8. That's just a 1. So 7 in this box. Oh no, it could go here. Well, let's do what we do have. 2 there. Now there's a 2 in this box. Actually, we just know what these are. 2, 5, and 6. We know the order. Seven and 3. Now let's just 5 and 7, 4 and 3, 7 and 6, 7 and 5, 7 and 6. Well, that was lovely. And we didn't use Fistamifel. Success. All right. Well, what have we got? Let's see. Scrolling back through LMD, basically. Let's do this puzzle where we have lines that are both double arrows and between lines. Linky indeed. So, they're between lines like last time, but also the digits on the line sum to the same as the digits in the circles. So those nicely push against each other, since double arrows like to have larger digits in the circles, but between lines need one of the digits to be smaller. I think I might have done a puzzle with this rule set before. I mean, it's a natural combination since they look the same. So these three-celled lines are pretty restricted. Yeah, what Afraid Not said. 2, 3, 4 being 1 plus 8, or 2, 3, 5 being 1 plus 9. And the same is true here, right? Well, I want to be careful here. We do... Okay, that does work. I just wanted to make sure it still worked when the circles didn't see each other. But it does. The circles sort of see each other by between line. So we have a 189 triple in column 6. Ah, yeah, this is just a 1-9 pair. Not 8, not 4, 9. Since you can't put 1 or 9 on a line, all that's left is the circles. Let's see, if this is 1, that would be 9. These would be 2, 3, 5. Ah, that's true. One of these is going to be 1. So this actually is high. So this one is 1, and we get to do a dance. Do 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 wee do 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 woo do 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 wah do 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 boop. Is that not what you were going for, Screaming Ice Cube? So that's high. So that's a 1. So that's high. Now we have an 8-9 pair, so that's a 1 and that's high. That's a 9, that's a 1. This sees all of 1, 8, and 9, so it isn't that. And it can't be, and it can't be 2 or 3, because 2 or 3 is gone. So this is at least 4. So we have to be pretty careful about this. Yeah. So we've got 2 and 3 in here. This one's at least 4, so this needs to be the low one. This is 1, 2. This one being 4 with a 1 and a 2, 3 here seems very plausible. 9 and 4 with these being 8 and 5. 5 here, 8 here. Ah. Hey, Carl. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Yes, that's a... Wait. No. Where's 1 going? Okay, why didn't that work? That's weird. I must have just put it in the wrong place or something. I thought I put it in row 4, column 9. Clearly, I didn't. Okay, so that's a 2. So now this is at least 5. Sure, we can corner mark at 3. But this is at least 5. It's 9 plus 5. This could be 8 and 6. 9 plus 6, this can be 7 and plus 8. So this is only 5 or 6. And there's always an 8 on here. These are only from 6, 7, 8, and there's always an 8. Hey, Ambrose, how's it going? Ah, nice, Mehdi. One of these has to be the 9 for box 5. So that's an 8 now. So no 5 on these. These are 2, 3, 4. Bounces back and says this is the 9. That's an 8. No 5 on these. That's 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 9 now. So that's 2, 3, 5. So this is now a 6 with a 7, 8 pair. 2, 6. So this needs to be 3, 5. to add up properly. So this, I think, is just 4 and 6. Where's 5 going in the row? It's only going here. Um, 7 in the row is there. Oh no, 4's over here. That's the 4. That's an 8. That's a 7. No 4 there. So one of these is now a 4. Oh, this is just a 4 for the box. So that's a 4. So this is either 2, 8 like that or 4, 6. Like, oh, it's not. Neither of these can be a 4. So that just is 2, 8. Now that's a 9. These aren't 4. 3 and 2 go in there. I'm gonna pencil these. Maybe I don't. Ah! 9 in box 2 goes there. Let's see, these need to add to 9. This is 6 by Sudoku. Todd saw it too. Let's see. This can't be 1. It sees 2, 3, 4. Five or 6. And anything bigger is too big. So that's 8 or 9. So this is low, but it's at least 3. Nice, James. If 2 goes in the circle, you need a second 4 in the box. So that's our 2. Sorts out this business. So now I'm happy writing in the rest of this. This is a 3 or a 5. Let's see, if this is a 3, then this is a 5. And if this is a 5, this is a 7. Meh. And then this takes whichever we don't use, although 5 is always taken. This is a triple. No 5, no 6. 7, 8, 9. So this is 5, 6 pair. Oh, 3 is placed just by Sudoku in row 9. Thanks, Ambrose. Let's see, Afraid Not is doing a little math. Putting 5, 7 here, putting 2, 4 here. That looks right to me. One in box 3. Oh, is here only? That's neat. And then one in box 9 goes there. Let's see. One here. One here. Okay. Let's see. 2 in box 3. Can't go on the between line. Nine in box 7 is very helpful. That's a 9. That's a 5. Let's see, this isn't 5, 7. It's got to be 4, 8 then. Like that. Let's see. How are we doing on 9s? 9 here. 9 here. A little Zackwing on 9s left. We broken? I don't see anything wrong. Uh-oh, we did mess up somewhere. Oh, 5 in row 9. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 5 in row 9 is in one of these cells. Oh, I just messed up. That's it. I just messed up. That was supposed to be a 6 the whole time. Uh, so this is still 4/8. So I think a lot of what we did was right. That's a 5 now. Oh, shoot. Yep, could be 7/5. So it's either 5/7 or it's 8/4. James says it can't be 5/7. Ah, there we go. Let's see. 2 by sudoku. Which gives us our 4 and our 5, 6 and 5. 2 there now. What is this? 7. So that's a 5, 3, 7, 5, 6. This is 3 and 4, like that. Let's see, what have we got here? Well, 4 is absurd here. So that's an 8. So that's the only way that works out. Now I think the puzzle's done. Eight, 9, 2, 6, 2, 5, 4, 8, 4, 7, 6, 9, 8, 9, 7, 7, and 5. Well, I tried to mess us up, but Mehdi rescued us. Let's see. Coming down towards the end of stream, I could end here, but I think I'm going to do one more puzzle. Let's do a killer. This is just straight killer with a disambiguating crop key dot. Do do do. Okay. Pop open our killer calculator. What is restricted? None of these are particularly restricted. This is a little bit. This is known. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This has 2 options. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Oh, just 9 is just placed there. Excuse me. So 8 has to go in one of these things. So 8 has to go in these. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. And 7 has to go in here. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 7's in the box. 6 is in the box. 8 is in the box. Our 5 is in this box. Oops. And we can, for completeness, mark that. Now, we have a lot of low digits in places. What is that putting pressure on? This can only have 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So we could just knock out ones that have more than two 1, 2, 3, 4s. That's not the place to look. This isn't even trying to have a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4s. This might be, but that's even worse than this one. Is it that these do have to be the other 1, 2, 3, 4s? This definitely does need 2, 1, 2, 3, 4s. So one of them is here. So one of them is here, which means this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rest of this box is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe we should be doing low-high coloring. Let's see. No, that does help. Because we've got our 1, 2, 3, 4s gone here. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the whole cage of this is from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means it just has to be 5, 6, and 7. We minimize it, that's 18. Okay, we should be looking for this sort of thing we can do. Uh, 26. Yeah. This sees all of the 18 cage, which means this has to be our low. These are high. So that's low. These are high. Um, let's see, the 26 still needs 2 of 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is high, which means this is 5, 6, 9 or 5, 7, 8. Uh, 6 points over, 8 points over. Yep. This sees all lows. So this needs to be our low. This sees all lows. So this needs to be our low. There's a low in here. These are all high. We need to do 5, 7, 9 or 6, 7, 8. There's definitely a 7 in this cage. Column 7 has its lows, so that's high. Column 4 has its lows, so these are all high. Box 8 has its lows. So again, this is a 5, 6, 7 only. This 5 sees down there. Row 5 has all of its lows. So that's a 5, that's a 7. That's low, that's low. Now this column is done except for a low. So that's our 8. This column is done except for a low. So that's our 6. This is very pretty. Yep. Box 6 lows. Okay, we may be running out of low-hanging fruit, as it were. At least one low is on here. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is low. This one's low or 5. Let's see, one of these is a 5. So this 24 cage doesn't have a 5 in it at all. We can note that. Ah, 5 in row 7 is over here. So this isn't a 5, it's low. This digit in box 8 goes here. This is a 5, 6, or 7, not a 7, so that's not a 7. Can catch up that. Thank you, Mehdi. Row 3, column 2. Always sees the 8 from box 4. Yes, it does. For row 7, column 7 is 5. This is 5. Sure. I'm trying to understand. Oh, Eckbert takes it back. Yeah, we get this going around the grid. So that's a 5, 6, or 7. It's not a 6. So that's not a 6. One of these is a 6 for the column. Let's see. Definitely a 7 in this cage. Is that restricted? Don't know. Yeah. You get these are the same. That's barely visible. Yes, we can't have uh both 8 and 9 in here because that would require 1, 2, 4 to go with it, which we can't have. So this is actually an 8, 9. I like that, James. And Egbert. Yep, that makes one of these actually 5, so that's not 5. Oh, this is just an 8, 9 pair. Nice, James. Yes, 5 and 7. Left in this column. Six points over here. Yeah, green is red or whatever this one. Either way, not a 9. Uh, yeah, 9 in box 6. Yeah, I guess this is a 6, 8. Okay. It'd be nice to know, for instance, that this needed a 7, but I don't think it does. Hey, Kodak. Uh, Hello, goodbye. Sleep well. 8 nines in column 3. Yeah, we can only put one of them up here, so one of them has to go here. So we can knock our possibility out that doesn't have an 8 or a 9. And let's see. Yes, afraid not. Yeah, we do have that these are the same, but I'm kind of loath to do stuff like that at this point. Because that works actually all the way around. So 24 cage box 4 box 7 needs 2 from 1 2 3 4, 2 from 5 6 7, and 1 8 9. So row 9, column 4 belongs. Yes. Therefore, these are the same. Which actually gets us that goes here. So this is a 6 or a 7 only. And this is a 1 2 3 4. I'm running out of colors. But yeah, these are the same. Oh, red in row 7. Well, it's one of these. We don't. Red could be purple. I don't see why not. Row 8 is only lows left. Thank you. Yeah, black doesn't match any of our colors. But I think any or all of green, red, and pink could be the same. Right, we have an 8, 9 up here. We can't have 2 in the cage. So this is 5, 6, 7, and not 5. This is 6, 7 only. So it's the 6, 7 that's not black. And that digit goes here. So this is only 6, 7. So now we have a pair. So this must be an 8, 9 for the column. This isn't 6, 7. It's 5, 8, 9. This is 5, 8, 9. This. Oh, we already knew this 24 cage was lacking a 5. Right, it doesn't have. Yeah. So there's no 3, 4. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, and importantly, one of these is an 8, giving us a 9 in this, an 8 in this, let's see, no 8 up here. Sure, this isn't 6 by the cage. Well, this isn't 4 for sure. Yeah, this isn't 6. The only way for this to be 6 is if these are 5, 9, and they can't be. Um, okay. Six, column 4. Right. 3 and 4 go in here. That's not 3 or 4. Ah, yeah. This 3 corner mark does knock a 3 out of here. Uh, okay, I'm gonna get rid, I think, of these. Uh, if that doesn't horribly offend people. Because this one too is that one too is that digit. Now red 1, 2 has to go in these cells in this cage. So this is the other 1, 2. So that'll be an XE 1, 2. True, true. So that's an XE 1, 2. So that's an XE 1, 2. Four in row 7. Four in row 7. Ah, yeah, okay. Nice. I got it. Uh, you can't put a 4 in this cage. It just doesn't work by the cage. So one of these is a 4. So that's a 3, and that's going to help a lot. That's a 3 now. That's a 3. xe12 in this cage has to go here. So that's not a 4. That is a 4. That's a 4. OE12 in this cage goes here. That's a 4. That's a 3. And now if you look at the possibilities, this has to be 5 and 6. Black circle is 6. And we're starting to make moves here. That has to be a 5. That has to be an 8. No 4 over here, so there is a 2. No 2 over here. Six, 7, 8 there. Let's see, one of these is xe12, and it's this one. That's a 4. Let's see, that's not 1 or 2. Three in this cage goes here. Let's see, there is a 3 here. Which makes OE12 1 and XE12 2. That's a 4. This is collapsing. I'm going to take off my O's and X's. Take off these as well. That's a 1, 2 up here. That just is a 6. Okay. This is now a 2-3 pair by Sudoku. So that's a 4, that's a 1. No 7 in this cage, that's a 5. This is a 3-6 pair. That's the 3. That's 6. Let's see. How are we doing over here? There's definitely a 2 in here. And no 3. So there's no 7. That's a 5. This is a 2-6 pair. So that's an 8, 1, 6, 2, 6, 7, 5, 9, 7 and 8. 9 goes there. This is 7. 3 and 2. And that is going to be the puzzle. 4 and 3, 1 and 9, 2 and 8. Ooh! Yeah, that was great. Tough but fun one to end off the stream with. Okay, well, you got a little bonus stream today. We went a little longer than usual, but that is fine. Always love hanging out with all of you. That is where stream is going to end for today. Zeta Math will be back on stream on Sunday. And we've got our Sudoku and puzzles videos continuing. Thank you all for joining me. If you could leave a like on the stream on your way out, if you haven't liked it already, subscribe. We'll see you soon, and a huge thank you to everyone, and thank you especially to those of you who are able to support the stream financially. It makes a huge difference on Patreon or YouTube. We don't care which. And if you want to make a one-time donation, there's a Ko-fi link down at the bottom. You all mean a huge amount to us, and we really enjoy doing this, and we hope we get to keep doing it for a long time. So, thanks everyone, and we'll see you soon on Zeta Math Does Puzzles.